every time I have a question about lying, the only thing I could think of was Courtney and Brad and Kimmy. And my mind just went blank. And then I finally get to where I could probably do it, and then Justin brings up Courtney and Brad, was it Courtney and Brad in the chat?
Not Hannah saying compound for one of the answers.
Yeah.
What happened to Alabama tonight? She just like dropped, disappeared, never came back.
Girl,
Is
she
she
probably
over
went to go
there
give
with?
her hubby some.
Is she in there with Dora's
I
live?
feel like
Maybe?
she did that earlier today because she sent us a text talking about my hubby's happy again.
She said her phone died. She came back in the chat and said her phone had died.
Yeah, but then she was gone again and never came back.
Yeah.
Again.
Maybe she fell asleep.
You have more than one account, or did you just change your name, Bree? No, that's her backup because Bree got flagged for being underage.
For real? On her main account?
On her main. Yeah, so she had to come in on her backup.
Is she like banana for going live or what?
I don't know. I don't know if she just got a warning, so she came back in on this account so that she wouldn't keep getting flagged, or if she's got to like verify, or I don't know. She never did say, and I didn't even realize for the longest time that she was even on her backup until she told Pappy that she
That
told
must have
Pappy.
been Atlas and them reporting her.
She told Pappy she was going to share it to him during Family Feud, but she couldn't find him because she didn't have him on this account. And that's when I realized that she wasn't even on her main. But
Got it. I got so many content videos that I need to film for my samples. It's ridiculous.
what time do you got to work tomorrow?
10 a.m. I got to go to bed.
Right, 10 to what?
10 to 4, I think, or 10 to 6. Honestly, I don't know.
Well, I guess, I don't know.
I can't open this.
I'm dropping y'all. I'll fall asleep in the chat.
Good night, Kate.
Okay, girl.
Good night, y'all. Thanks for the laughs.
Good night. Justin, did you share it to Trust?
I did. He didn't come in here. He probably blocked me again.
Hey, Very Cherry, did you get that storm today? Or last night and today?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Where are you? Like what
I'm
area?
up by Traverse City.
Oh, okay.
She's 5 miles from Courtney.
Yeah.
Really?
I'm 6 miles away from Courtney.
He's in Traverse.
You know,
No,
I've been
Traverse City.
Traverse City. I've been to Kalkaska and Traverse
Justin
City.
calls it Traverse.
So is Traverse City? That's not next. Isn't Kalkaska closer to where Courtney was? No.
No. I actually live in a town called Manton.
Okay.
I live between Manton and Cadillac, and Rich and Courtney are actually on both sides of me.
So how far is Traverse City from Wexford?
Well, what part of Wexford? Wexford is the county.
Oh yeah. I don't know. What was it? Boom or Boone?
Boone to Traverse. Let's see, it's about 35.
Boone Junction or
about
something.
45 minutes.
Junction. You know, I don't think people know that Traverse City is actually a very nice city. It's kind of touristy a little bit. It's expensive. I go there with my husband usually every year. And so when they would kind of like group Traverse City in with all that mess, I'm like, whoa.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, exactly.
I looked up a lot of the places when we was just like looking at the map in Michigan one night early on in the case, and there's a lot of beautiful places up there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there is.
Torch
And like,
Lake.
Torch Lake is like
But
clear.
Beautiful.
now that place is haunted. They got the Bermuda Triangle.
We have a road over by us where you can literally put your car in neutral. It's a flat road. You can put your car in neutral and you'll be completely stopped and your car will start going up a behind you up a hill.
Yeah, I've read about that before. It's people say it's haunted, but
Mm-hmm.
they say how it's built or something. There's more like some technical bullshit to it, but I don't know.
Textbook for school. For school.
But yeah, with Cherry Festival, during the 4th of July time, in Traverse City, the Cherry Festival, they have what are those called? The the jets that do all the tricks.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, because
The Blue
Traverse City
Angels?
is very touristy and lots of shopping and stuff.
What's not true? Tammy Sue.
No, Cajun. I didn't see it, but I did hear about it.
Wait, what happened?
Tammy Sue, what's not true? It said something like, I trust posted a video or something today that said he was just going to start drinking again or something because he doesn't care what happens to him, and that does make me sad.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Well, he's dealing with a lot too.
You know what I love that he did say was when I asked him who the hottest girl who his hottest girlfriend was or whatever, he said my baby mama.
Yeah,
About
that
the
was cool.
Gravity Road, what isn't true about it? I've been there and done it.
Oh, the Gravity Road. Oh, I see what you're saying.
You put your
What'd you
car at
say
the.
about the Gravity Road?
She says it's not true about the Gravity Road.
No, what were you
So,
saying about it?
so there's like, okay, so you go out. There's like this tiny little bunny hill. It's a
Mm-hmm.
very small little bunny hill, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then it goes flat. Well, then you put your car so it's completely stopped where it's level at the bottom of that little hill, and you
Hey,
put it in
Spicy.
neutral, and then you all of a sudden you just start going up the hill backwards.
Mm-hmm.
It is totally true. I've done it.
We have something like that here that's called Gravity Hill. And
Can't
the
remember what it's
story
called.
the story is that the story for the one here is that there's a bunch of kids or whatever. There was a school bus accident. And so it's like the ghost or whatever with the kids that are pushing your car up the hill.
Really?
I don't know, Tammy Sue. I mean, maybe it didn't work for you, but it worked for Heather.
She said in Pennsylvania.
Oh.
We're talking about Michigan.
No, this is in Michigan.
Folks inserting themselves and don't even know what we're talking about. Ain't that crazy? Welcome to live, Pookie.
And she says she's sorry. She didn't realize.
I'm just kidding, Tammy. Or am I? I guess I ain't getting my Christmas present from Rich's niece, lying ass little bitch. I should take back that little Amazon vanity set that I got for homegirl, whatever her name is.
What Christmas present was she supposed to get you, Justin?
A little miniature skincare refrigerator. They probably about $45-$50 a good.
Oh, I got one of those,
Well, I
but
want one, and
I
that's
don't
what I
use it
asked
for.
for Christmas.
I don't use it for that though. You know what I use it for?
One.
It's actually in my office, and I used to put like Coke Zeros and stuff in it for when I'm working or whatever. But then I started going live in my office when I still lived like at home full time, and I started putting beers in there.
Well, look,
That's funny.
I've got all this skincare. There's 2 other things back there.
Oh God, did I just see Chromacore come in here?
I've got all this skincare that I need to be putting in a refrigerator to keep it fresh, because there's no way I can use it in the time that it suggests.
You know what? I'm one of those people that doesn't believe like anything works. Like I don't trust any product, nothing.
Girl, this right here will get rid of any acne or any like scarring or anything.
You know what I need to get rid of is the bags under my eyes.
Oh my God, my bags are horrible, and I try to use them like them things that Justin's got on his face right now. Doesn't help. Doesn't take the dark circle. Doesn't take the
Dr.
puffy.
Malaxin stick.
And then I got that salmon stick that I've been using, but I'll be honest, I have no lashes on right now. I've not put on even a drop of makeup since I came home last Wednesday.
So you
My
need.
face is probably super duper clean, but I haven't put on moisturizer. I haven't done shit.
So if you get the either these Anua brightening pads, they're kind of cut kind of like these eye patches too, but it's also like a little toner thing. These would help for under the eyes, or you need the Dr. Malaxin like stick.
It works.
Yeah, it works.
Because some days I
Not
wake
like
up.
the Jeffree Star eye cream, KJ. It's good for brightening.
Yeah, I use that too. When I use that before I put on my makeup though.
Marco's saying to stream Joanna Warren.
Oh God, Joanna Warren is a hot mess.
I don't know who that is.
She's a hot mess. She's funny as shit some days, but I can't. My whole phone died, Margot. Lexi unplugged it to plug up her AirPods, and it died while I was streaming Jax.
And my class starts back up too this week, I think.
No.
This time it's gonna be human resource, HRM 350 learning and development. What the fuck?
Do you have to go somewhere or do you just do it from home?
I do it all online.
Oh, that's good then.
I'm getting ready. I want to go back to school too.
So when I worked for Amazon at the warehouse, they started paying for it, some of it, and they still pay for half of it, even though I no longer work there. I ain't worked there in almost 5 years now.
Really?
Yeah.
How the hell did you do that?
Yeah.
I applied for the program whenever I worked there, and I guess, I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know if they like mess up and they just send it out auto and like don't look at it or what. I'm sure it might come back and bite me in the ass, but as of right now, I'm letting them continue to pay for it.
See, I went to cosmetology school when I was 20 and I hated it. And I still owe $20,000.
Spicy. I got my degree in from University of Phoenix, and yeah, my student loans are about $90,000.
Wow.
That's all online too, ain't it?
Yeah, I finished that. God, what year are we in? 2025, almost 2026. So 12 years ago, almost 14 years ago. Hey,
Wow.
Spicy.
Well, I still need a job so I can use my
Hi.
degree whenever I get it.
What's up, girlfriend? Nothing. What's wrong? Nothing. Oh. You don't sound very happy.
Just roaming TikTok streets.
Yeah, anything good going on?
No.
Well, you missed a good time over here.
I watched a little bit of it when you was interrogating Trust.
I wasn't interrogating Trust. I was fighting for my life.
I know you was. You're his number one.
He's trying to take out my bestie up there, and he's trying to take out Big Daddy. He's got his eye on me.
Not take them out, eliminate them.
Oh, yeah. I stand corrected.
Justin's eyeballs when he said that. Said it all.
I got...
Brandy said she needed to take an internet break, but she'll be back tomorrow. She's laying low. She's acting like me, I guess, now.
well, you know, we were wondering about her today because she hung out with us all night last night.
I know. She said she'd taking an internet break.
Well, that's okay. Sometimes you need it. I'll probably be taking a break here tomorrow or this week for a couple days. I mean, I'll probably be in the chat and stuff, but I'm going back to Ohio, so
she said tell everyone. She said tell everyone I love them, and especially Justin. She loves you, Justin.
Oh, thank you. I love her too.
I'm gonna go to bed, you guys. I'm so tired.
Okay, Cherry.
You're gonna hear me.
Yeah, I need to get to bed.
Y'all sleep good.
It was fun, guys.
Yeah, it was. Thank you. If I don't get off here, you'll hear me snoring.
Yeah, you guys have been hearing my dog snore.
I'm gonna watch Justin and talk to Spicy. Bree's asleep. Hannah's asleep. 8Ball's asleep.
I might be in the chat though, but good night, you guys. It was
Good
fun.
night.
Thank you.
Night, guys.
Bye. Good night.
Asleep?
Country, did you get my order?
Yeah, I did, and I already packaged it up, labeled it, and it's gonna be in tomorrow's mail.
Sweet, thank you.
You're welcome.
What'd you order?
I ordered
I put extra goodies in there too for you.
Oh, I love you. Thank you so much. I ordered shampoo. It's some goat's milk shampoo and conditioner from her.
Oh.
I'm gonna show my mom, or I'll probably order some soap from you for my mom, because I'll have to do it for her. So so Spicy, anything new on your end? You okay?
I'm fighting for my life, but I'm okay.
Why?
I got that social worker coming out tomorrow. I'm kind of nervous about it.
For what?
Were they called social services on me?
Who called social services?
Ooh.
The panel. Somebody in that first panel I was in.
What?
Yep.
That's fucked up.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know about that. This is the first time I'm hearing about that.
I feel like that's the first time I've heard about it too. You might have said it, and I've slept since then. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Okay, that's the year I was born.
They're supposed to be out here tomorrow.
Has she already been out there once?
She called, but where it was around the holidays and their office wasn't open, and where they called in a report, they got so many hours to do it, but where it was a holiday and they was closed. So they'll be out here tomorrow.
So what are they looking for? Like, what was the complaint?
They won't tell me until they come out here.
If it's a false complaint, they can get in trouble. You know that?
People are messy.
As long as I'm not saying like that it is like it's not a false complaint or it is a false complaint, but I'm saying if they come out and they come to the realization that it was a false complaint, they can hold them people reliable. I'm so sorry you're having to go through that.
Hey, broke
Yeah.
chair dad.
On top of dealing with Kyler's issue and because his court date's coming up,
Hey,
right?
Brandy. I
Yep.
was just asking about you earlier. Where you been, girl?
Yep. His court date's coming up and stuff. And
Oh, hold on. Let me mute the whole phone. Sorry. I've been with
so I
y'all.
don't
I
know
just been laying low.
what all was called in
Hang
until
on, Brandy.
tomorrow. So
So they didn't tell you anything when they called you?
I just came on
no.
here because I'm a little bit fucking fired up about that. I couldn't keep my mouth shut. That shit pisses me off.
I
Brandy
didn't
was
know
actually
about this,
on
Brandy.
Brandy was actually on the phone with me when they called that day, and like it was like a spam call, and I answered it, and Lord, I tore all pieces. I reckon it's supposed to be a pretty bad complaint. You can ask Brandy. Oh God, she stayed on. She talked to me pretty rough too.
Huh.
Well,
She
Ugh.
said where he was an adult, but I had guardianship. Like it wasn't a complete emergency to get out here like they're usually protocol. Plus, they was going to be closed, and where we don't have adult workers in the county that we're in because it's a different type where he's a adult.
were they talking about you and your significant other, or
No, Dakota. Her son.
The autistic son I got.
Mm-hmm.
That's
but
crazy. But
but he
at
goes
least he's
to a
verbal and he can
program,
speak
right?
to
And
himself.
gets on the bus, like he goes. Correct.
He no, he don't go to school or nothing. He's older. I just got guardianship of him.
But at least he can speak for himself though. You know?
For the
At
most
least
part, yeah. He's got
but
like a
he's verbal.
childlike mind. So he can speak for himself and stuff. But like
Is this the one that talked to us?
yeah, the one that cussed Chef out. But
He can speak for
my
himself.
messages my messages that I have gotten and I have gotten received and stuff after, I got off that panel and went through hell. They was talking about me grooming my son and all kinds of shit, and I'm worried to death about what's actually called in.
Wow. Well, try not to worry about it.
That's easier said than done.
I know it is. I know it is.
Shit. That shit pisses me off. If they show up at my door, I'm just not answering that shit. Or if I am, the only way I'm producing my kids is if they have a warrant to see my kids, like a body warrant to verify my kids are like a well check. Because they be on some corrupt shit. You people say like not you people, but people say like, oh well, this is the law and that. They don't follow the law.
Summer
They're on
already
some
told
shit.
us I was
I mean, look
corrupt.
at what happened with Winter. She should have never been in that
Exactly.
fucking foster home at the end of the day.
Right. So they know
Exactly.
that system's corrupt. So why would you call them on somebody?
Especially somebody that's got autism. You know what I'm saying? That's a disabled adult. That's a whole nother protocol. And like, he don't get to go. I'm just hypothetically speaking. If I did lose my custody and stuff, he would go to a state like, you know, a mental hospital or something like that. He would never be with a family no more or anything. How's that fair to him?
How do they think you're grooming him?
I don't
Because
know.
she's with a younger man.
Yeah, that's what it was. I forgot about that, Brandy. Thank you. Because where I was with Gabe, and
How's
they
that
told
grooming
me
your son?
because they said that it run in the family. That's why my son groomed Winter.
Oh.
He had nothing to do with Winter's disappearance.
Yep. And then they turned around and tried to say that I was living off my son's
Hey,
disability.
Alfia.
My son don't even get no disability or anything. I mean, they said some really fucked up shit, didn't they, Brandy, about me grooming my
Yeah, if
kids
you
Oh,
and
remember,
all
big
that's
kinds
time.
of
why I
stuff.
told you you have to be careful when
Listen,
you
Justin,
come on it.
I was in her inbox day one, being like, "Hey, they're gonna eat you alive. You need to stop. Like, don't." I was
I
like,
was
"Be
telling her the
careful."
same thing.
That's the reason I ain't been in nobody else's live, or I ain't even done nothing. The reason I stay out of it completely. I was in the live the other night and didn't even say nothing the night Winter was found, and I'm getting dragged from Facebook to TikTok still. Even though Winter's found, I'm still going through it.
That's crazy.
You know what though? Uh, what pissed me off is like I felt like everybody was coming off a bad relationship. You know, when you have a real horrible relationship and then you meet the next guy or next girl and you assume that they're doing the things, like you're suspicious of them because your trust has been broke. And I feel like everybody was coming off the fucking Rebecca Park case. And so I mean, everybody was making comparisons to it, and that there's no blame or fault. I'm not, but they
Yeah.
weren't looking at it clear minded from a, you know,
They're not looking at it from a clear place.
All they
yeah,
wanted to assume was the family and parents were. It must have been just like it had to be just like Courtney.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm not going to give no names. Y'all probably know who it is, but the Rebecca Clark Park case, whatever, her cousin messaged me.
Oh God.
Oh, really?
which one?
Yeah,
Which one? Which
I'll
one?
tell you in the. I
Yeah.
don't know if she wants me to say anything, so I'll tell you in the. I'll tell you in text.
Be
She
That
was
careful
one,
really
with them
sweet.
people,
She was
though.
really sweet though.
spicy. That one in the chat that I put in the chat.
No,
Oh, okay.
Was it Paige?
You have a
no,
wait, Courtney's cousin or Becca's cousin?
Rebecca's.
Oh, okay. Yeah, New Orleans lady has got it right down there,
Well,
I'm sure.
Yep, her. She
Yeah.
messaged me.
She came in the chat the other night and she was very sweet. And I mean,
She's really sweet.
I just told her,
they drug her too a lot.
I was like, you do not have to come in here and apologize to any of us for
Oh my
anything.
gosh,
You've not
that's so
done
passive.
anything. Yeah.
I never knew that.
I was like, you don't owe any of us anything, girl. Like, you take care of you. Don't come over here thinking that you owe any of us anything. From apology to an explanation to any of that, you don't owe us shit.
But she messaged me. She's like, I understand what you're going through. She said I was going through the same thing.
Yeah.
But like, I ain't even really like being in no lives or anything, and I'm like still getting bashed from one app to another. I
Well, what
told
they were
Brandy, I was like,
bashing
oh,
you is because the night she was found, you said somebody was arrested. Okay, well, obviously, she didn't get to fucking Maryland by herself. She didn't have her own
no,
place. So whoever the fuck
what,
she was with got arrested, whether it's harboring a runaway, it doesn't matter. Like,
what
whoever
it,
she was with,
what it,
you can automatically assume that shit.
what Pooh Bear asked me was she kidnapped or what happened? And I said about that time on the live, Brandy was in there. Her cousin called, and they said that she was lured out. That's all I said, and Brandy will be my witness. And oh my God, I've been dragged through the mud over that.
All you said was she did not go willingly. That was it. That's all
Yes,
you said. And
yes, that's what I said.
you literally said, you said, if you said it once, you said it 25 times. I cannot give any specifics because everything is still under investigation. I will not be able to share anything. Yes, I do have some information from the family, but I cannot share it because it is under investigation. I mean, you've
And
literally said that like a million times, and you didn't. Hey, Tink. Hey, Ashley, how are you? Thank you so much. So, I
You know,
mean,
she's out there in the middle of the nowhere, and she's like, she's feels like she's with people that are being kind and understanding in this panel, and she's had something extremely emotional happen. She's keeping shit close to her vest, but she has a right. It's her story, what she's going through too. This is part of her story. She's allowed to express herself and talk about how she feels and her experience and all of it. Why is she limited? If she's not doing anything to disrupt the investigation,
And
that just puts me
she
off.
didn't she didn't share from, and I now let me hold on, let me rephrase this. Oh, we're just talking true crime, Ashley. We're talking true crime stuff. Thank you so much for the kisses. I hope you're doing good, girly. I hope your kiddos are good. But she literally said, all you said in any panel that I was in, the only thing that I've heard you say was that somebody had been arrested and it was confirmed by the family, but you never gave a name. You never said who. You never gave specifics. And you said she didn't go willingly. That was the only two things that you ever said,
That's
other
what
than I cannot share any other information. I can only share a little bit about what I know because it's still under investigation.
Yep.
Look at the babies.
How many did you end
She
up
must have
with?
got warm. What's that?
How many
4.
did
Well,
you?
there was a total of 5. We lost 1, so we have 4. They're
Okay.
sleeping. I don't want to wake them up because she's taking a break from him. She moved away from him.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, it's. I take her out to pee, and she pees, and she runs right back in. She don't want to
Mm-hmm.
leave.
Yeah.
They're so cute. They're really strong. Look at the fat bellies.
Mm-hmm. Look at them. So cute. Um,
This one here is probably the smallest one, though.
yeah. So I
This
don't know
California
who's,
one.
I'm not really sure what's going on with that, Spicy. I don't know who's dragging you for that, but I don't believe you said anything wrong. But
Well,
again, I
he
can only
said,
speak to like the lives
I'll say
that
it.
you came
I'll
in with
say it.
us.
I don't care what people talk about or think about me. I really don't give a fuck. So I'll say it. And I know it's your friend, and I'm not trashing her, so don't take it that way. But Mind the Monsters went on Facebook and trashed the fuck out of her because of what she said on this live.
Oh,
That's it.
yep,
oh, really?
yep.
Um, maybe
And
that's why Mind of
Brandy,
I'm not
Monsters.
going at her, attacking her, but she did. She said what she said. It is what
Maybe
it
that's why
is.
she unfollowed me. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
and Brandy is like my
She
TikTok hopper
unfollowed who?
stalker. Everywhere I go, Brandy goes. And I really haven't been in no lives or anything.
Who'd she unfollow?
KJ.
When?
I don't know. I just noticed it the other day, so I'm not sure. Which is fine. I mean, I don't, it kind of hurt my feelings a little bit because I like her. You know what I mean? But that's cool. I mean, I didn't do anything. I don't say anything
That's the
about
reason,
anybody on
like,
here.
you know,
I do my
I
own
just
thing.
now, I was a nobody on this app and I'm still a nobody. And I know y'all are friends and stuff. That's the reason I just try to stay out of boxes and I just like pop in and listen and stuff. Is
Yeah,
because like I don't want to come between nobody. And I know there's a lot of drama that comes when I come. It's not that I caused it, it's just like everybody else is just like picking and picking anything they can pick up on. And
yeah,
they're taking it and they're twisting it and running with it. And I know,
She don't like me.
so I just stay low in the comments.
yeah. Listen, like I said, like I always say, I like everybody. I like who I like. You know what I mean? And you can always come and hang out in boxes and just chill. I mean, when you were in these boxes, I don't believe that you said anything that you shouldn't have. And we even told you, like, no, do not share anything with us. Don't say anything.
I know.
Cash, hi Pookie. Um, how did all my people finding me tonight? I don't think I have my live status on. But we told you that night, no, like do not share anything. Don't say anything. Don't,
And I kept saying it. That's what I'm saying. So I don't
Mhm.
understand like all the posts on Facebook, all the drama on TikTok about me. I do not understand it because like, and ever since that night, I ain't really like, I'll pop in a live here and there, but I don't stay in them. I don't say anything. I completely avoid them
Yeah, I'm
because I
sorry.
don't want to come between anybody's friendship. I don't want to be that drama, I feel so out of place, like, you
Yeah.
know.
No, you're not coming in between anybody's friendship. I mean, I'm not gonna, if I feel like you did something wrong, I tell you did something wrong. I do the same thing with anybody else because that's the kind of friend I am. I'm not gonna just tell you what you want to hear. I'm gonna tell you what you need to hear. Whether it hurts your feelings or not. But I also, like, I'm not really gonna engage in, a bunch of drama either. So I'm not gonna pretend that I know what upset her about what you said that night that would make her put a post up there. I don't know why she would do that. I have no clue. It doesn't have anything to do with me. You know what I mean? But
Yep.
I do. I mean, but I will say from my perspective, I didn't think that you said anything that should have upset anybody. But I don't know. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I can't speak to it one way or the other. Um, she's not ever, she's not said anything to me or talked about you, in front of me or anything like
Wait,
that I
she the
would have
one
any
that you
knowledge.
originally talked to, though?
Huh?
She was the one that Spicy originally talked to, though, right?
Yep.
Like the very first
Hi,
creator.
Jax.
The very
I
first
confided
creator.
in I confided in her and stuff about Winter, trying to get Winter's name out.
Yeah. I knew she was, I think she was the first one that, posted about it or whatever too, or talked about it, but yeah, I'm not sure. Like I said, I don't have an opinion one way or the other on that. Yeah, he
Well,
does
nothing
got
wrong with
work in the
Justin.
morning, but he's got to rub the fuck out of his face with that tool for the next 30,
Listen, I'm
40
about to be
minutes.
like Justin because I got this shit off the TikTok shop, and I'm
I
like,
hope you bought it from
damn.
his showcase.
No, it's not something he has. It's listen, I'm a tomboy. I don't fuck with that makeup and skincare shit. I do I do take the Primal Queen supplements,
Mm-hmm.
and that I'm telling you that'll do a fucking world of wonders for your hair and nails.
Really?
I'm about to go to
Yeah.
bed.
I mean,
Okay.
but I bought this. I'll show you this little nebulizer thing
Huh.
off the TikTok shop.
Uh-huh.
I'm telling you, this thing works better. Oh, it
What
don't
are
have
we
nothing.
looking at, Brandy? Is that your
It's
counter?
a nebulizer. Hold on.
No, your
It's a
counter.
nebulizer. It's a nebulizer.
You're not
You
supposed to
put
be
the
looking at
medicine.
everything else. You're
You
supposed
put
to
the
be
medicine stuff in here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put a little drip of water in it because I don't want to like waste medicine to put in
Love
there.
you,
But
Jack. Sleep good.
oh, I got dishes in my sink. Don't nobody judge me. No.
We're coming
But
for you.
okay, so you put the medicine in there, and I don't know. Can you see it? The
Yeah.
smoke
Oh,
around it.
wow. Look at it.
Like, look how much it puts out,
Damn.
and look how quiet it is.
Uh-huh. That
$25.
actually works. $25
$25.
for that?
Jax, this
Yeah.
is a heated toboggan. It's got 3 settings. I'm sorry.
Jack said she was going to go buy
How
that for Jessica. I said, you better
how
get
much?
it from his TikTok shop.
Listen, I'm telling you, this thing. I mean, the girl was showing it on there. She's like, "Oh, I'm a respiratory therapist," and she was showing, the loud ass air compressor noise, big nebulizers that they use for
Uh-huh.
breathing treatments. And then she's like, "Look how quiet this is," and it puts out so much more, and it has the different masks and stuff that come with it. I was sold for $25. I'll
Why is
take
she
a
a
chance on that.
trader? Because she came in here. Now Jax is a trader.
Yep, she must have ended her live and then came over here. But broke cheer dad, hush your mouth because you just came over here just a little bit ago.
So I'm gonna I was like, I'm gonna sell this shit. This shit's good. But I've never really bought much off the TikTok shop. What else you got, Justin? How much that hat you got on? This shit's good. Much off the TikTok shop. What else you got, Justin? How much that hat you got on?
Oh, I don't even know.
Somebody said they got it for $25 or something earlier.
Huh.
From my
Oh, nice.
showcase?
Yeah, they bought it from your showcase.
Did they?
Uh-huh. It was when we were live earlier and because Jax I was watching in Jax's live too before. I think it was right after I got called out for being over there. I want to know what was said to him to make him be pressed about that. But anyway, she said, "Hang on, October. I tried to accept you. What'd you do? Did you cancel it?" Anyway, Jax said she was gonna buy it for Jessica, and then somebody on the panel, because Jax was watching, somebody on the panel said, "I just bought it and I got it half off or something like that." I don't know. Hey, girl.
Oh, well, I got to make a video for it, and I also got to make a video for these two items. It's the My Smile mint
Oh, it's
flavored.
$29 in your showcase, Justin.
Hey, it was an accident. That's
Oh,
why I had withdrawn it, but I was
oh,
late
okay.
withdrawing it, so it was one of those things. But
Oh, you're good. You're good.
I think Jax and I just finished the live, and it looks like both of us both came over here.
Yeah, you did. She said she's going to bed. She was like, "Thanks for the entertainment tonight. Invite me next time. Love ya."
Oh yeah. Oh, you guys, we were laughing over.
Entertainment tonight. Invite me next time.
Oh, you guys, we were laughing over there. Oh, it
Hey,
was so
Tech.
funny. No, yeah, it was, yeah, because Energizer came over. He goes, "Oh, you guys, you should listen. They're doing like a 21 questions over there, and Hannah's live. It's freaking hilarious." And so Jackson's like, "Let me see." So we started watching it. It was, we were all, oh God, we were dying until, the fan club decided to start trickling in, and
Yeah, it
uh,
was definitely
Going to
ridiculous.
rewatch.
goodness gracious, Brandy, you missed it. It was wild.
And
Yeah,
I
I
was
was
the
on, but
only,
then I was off, and
I
I came back on, and you were talking about it. I think it just had ended, and I was like, shit. Now I'm going to back and watch it. Nobody realizes how much time it takes to go back and watch shit go down.
well, I
yeah,
mean, it was I have
it
a
was
new
lovely.
I have a new crush apparently. Not
Eh, oh, come on, girl. You are a cougar. You got you a new youngin'.
shoot.
I never want to
Elizabeth been
hear.
rubbing off on KJ.
I
I'm
never
almost
want to. I knew that was coming. I never want to hear that again.
I'm gonna stick. I'm gonna stick with Big Daddy, I think, and that salt and
Girl,
pepper beard.
it is a lifestyle. People live like that. And listen, I don't care if people judge us. When I was 21, almost 22, and I met my husband, like I was day one, I knew he was the one. And he kept telling me, you're too young, a million times. And I just did not give up. And we're more than 20 years, and he brought one and I brought one into the relationship, and then we have two more little ones. But I mean, he's the one I'm supposed to be with, and it wasn't on no funny shit. Like
Good
I was a
night,
grown
Tech.
adult, you know. I was not a child.
How
I mean,
old
yeah, you're
is
still young, and he is. Well, he will be shit. What year is it? 20. We're going into 26, so he'll be 62 in April, and I just turned 42 in December.
DKJ. So, I mean, if
uh,
Trust just hangs in there and he just keeps going, then,
no girl. No. I'm gonna my man is 11 years older than me, and I like it. I'm enjoying that.
I am totally playing.
I know you are. I know.
Oh,
Look,
we were laughing over there. Oh
I
my
was
God.
I
That was so
listen,
funny.
I was not expecting him to say that, and it really like caught me off guard, and all I could do was I was like, shit, I got to say something. So I was like, Trust, that's very kind of you. I'm very flattered. Thank you so much, buddy. Like I didn't know what to say, like, and then it was like anytime anybody asked him a question about anybody else, he's like, nope, neither. KJ. Nope,
Yep.
neither. KJ.
He
Nope,
has his
neither.
heart set.
What is the deal with him? Like, can somebody give me the story
About what?
What deal?
Okay,
about Trust?
He's Kimmy's. Kimmy is Rebecca
Ex-boyfriend.
Park's sister. He's Kimmy's ex-boyfriend.
Yeah.
What
Okay,
About
he is
trust.
He's Timmy's ex-boyfriend, and he
Yes.
came on the scene during the Rebecca Park case
Mm,
and started having his own lives and stuff and creating his little following. I mean, I don't have a problem with trust. I think that trust um, needs some guidance sometimes because I think people take advantage of him and he gets emotional. And I think he doesn't really understand everything, for a lack of a nicer way to say that.
yeah. Well, I think too that, I mean, he was having a good time over here. He was laughing, he was cutting up. Um, you know, he wanted to be here, and then one of his mods kept coming in the chat telling him he needed to get off live. He needed to get off live. He needed to get off live.
Well, they do the same thing in his. Like I've heard him
Uh-huh.
before in his, where they're like, "You need to stop drinking. You need to da da da." I'm like, is he a grown ass adult or not? You
Yeah,
know?
yeah, they do, and that's, I mean, that's, they were in the chat, you know, and they're like, somebody was in the chat saying, Jax is streaming you and making fun of Brendan, and I was like, and then he said something, and I was like, I said, trust. Jax is not making fun of you. They are over there laughing because we are laughing. They are having a good time watching us like we're
Just like
having a good
everybody in
time
your
over
panel.
here. I was
Yep.
like, do not pay attention to the chat. Don't let them be messy. Like, you are fine. And I said, I said, I guarantee you Jax doesn't have an issue with you at all. She probably just doesn't like the people that you rock with. Like, you know,
Yeah,
that's
we were
it.
just laughing at the entire thing in general. Like it was funny, you
Yeah.
know? So
So,
whatever. And so I was sitting there because I was her only mod in there. So I was trying to go through and block the people, and I don't even know who half of these people are.
uh-huh.
So it was kind of every time you would name a name, I was trying to go through and find them to try and block them for Jax to who half of these people are. Find them to try and block them for Jax to keep them, you know, from
Yeah.
pulling the crap.
Yeah. People are wild. The chat's messy, and that's
Crap.
people are wild. The chat's messy, and that's what I was trying to get him to understand. Like, you just,
Hmm.
you know, don't listen. People get messy. They go back and forth. They say shit. People are wild. The chat's messy, and that's, don't listen. People get messy. They go back. It's just,
It seems
you
to be
know.
mostly this little group that does it, like probably the worst. It seems
You
to be
know.
mostly this little,
Mhm.
honestly, out of most, because you know I'm just a fly on the wall most of the time. I try and stay out of all the bullshit, to be honest.
Mhm.
Honestly, out of just a fly on the wall most of the time. I trust with
Yeah.
you. I just happen to be guilty by association because I'm usually there.
Mhm.
But I I'm like this little gay association because I'm usually there. Group, man. It's like it's so immature and so ridiculous. And I'm like, y'all belong on the messy side of TikTok. You're on the wrong side
Uh huh.
because it's just dumb.
Yep. And that's why I told that girl that kept coming in here. I'm like, quit. Like, he's fine. He's having a good time. He's laughing. Like, we're cutting up. It's fine. It's not serious. He's not being picked on it by Justin.
Oh, good night.
Hi,
His
Justin.
his ass just clicked on something else and left by accident. I guarantee it. Um, but yeah,
Yeah,
that was
it was
but yeah,
silly.
he's
There he is.
spicy. To answer your question, he is yeah, he's just one of the people from Michigan that was part of the case. And he's kind of been drug a little bit, and you know, I don't know. It's I want
I
anytime.
think that he kind of put himself in some silly situations, though, to be honest with you, because it
Oh
was like
yeah,
he would
want
I
anytime.
think that because it
Oh
was like
yeah.
he would say
Well,
things and then turn around and say I didn't say those things and stuff like that. And I think that's where it, you know, with the other folks that are part of Crime Talk, that's where he kind of lost his way because
uh
you know
huh.
because everybody kind of pays attention to the facts and pays attention to this and pays attention to that, and whenever you start, you know, going back and forth on things, attention to this and pays attention to that, and when back and forth on things, saying that you didn't say things and stuff like that, that's when, especially, our buddy Chef, like he just got fed up with him. And it just kind of snowballed from there, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I never cared either way.
Yeah, I have no problems with him. I'm not gonna, but I'm also not on here to interrogate people either or try to break them down to make them part of, part of the problem or pin them as being at fault or, you know what I mean?
That's really
I just
nobody's
don't,
job. Like,
I don't
I think
think
it's
that that's
ridiculous.
productive. And, I'd rather just, honestly, I would rather people just come and hang out that want to come. I don't
I think
think
it's
that that's
ridiculous.
productive. And honestly, I would rather people and hang out and feel like they're welcome. And if they want to talk, then they can talk. And if they don't want to talk, then they don't have to talk, you know?
Well, the whole sides, the picking sides and the his side and
Hmm.
her side. That's one thing that I said in Jax's live one night whenever all of this crap was happening. I was like, "How old are we?" I said in Jax's live one night, I was like, "How old are we?" Because honestly, this is taking me back to high school drama bullshit. Like
Hmm.
our side and your side and who's bullying who and who's doing what, and give me a damn break.
Like,
We are
why can't we
too
just be
old
on
for
the
this
side of the
bullshit.
victim? Like, let's just all be
Yeah.
on the side of the person that we're,
Totally
you know,
lose a
work.
damn break.
Like,
We are
why
too,
can't, like, let's just all be on
yeah,
the side of the person
stop.
to figure out what's
I
going
feel like we
on.
should have like a crime drama side. So, because on some real shit, like for like TV producers, no, like if you're gonna make like a show or like a reality for like TV producers, no, a show or like a reality show or something, there needs to be some kind of like sometimes there needs to be something, and I think some of the drama kept people watching and kept people looking, which helps get people's pictures out there and get more information out there. But at
Well,
the same time, there's a time and kept people watching and kept get people's pick. But at the same time, there's a time and a place, because like when Minor Monsters or someone is like the way Dora does sometimes, where she's just giving a story. There's no like drama. I think sometimes
Hey, point
like
blank.
those things, it's not appropriate for those times. When people come in with drama at the wrong those things, it's not appropriate for those times. When with drama at the wrong time, it's like tacky
I
as
think
fuck.
those with the
Cringy.
right mindset come in to hear what's going on, the facts, hear the different opinions of the people. I think those with the
Cringy.
right mindset hear the different opinions of the people on the panel.
Uh-huh.
And, that's what draws me. That's what always drew me in before I even started joining panels. The different opinions of the people. That's what always drew me in
Hmm.
was,
But I
I
mean,
was
like,
there
to
for
get a
the
further
true crime
outreach,
aspects. But what the problem is there's too
get a
many
further
true crime
outreach.
aspects. Is there's too many of these other that are just messy. And though that's why the other creators like Chef and all them, they just don't want to put up with it. They don't want to put up with the messy side. And I get it because I don't like dealing with the bullshit either. I think it's absolutely ridiculous. I'm here for, true crime. I'm not here for, who said what.
Right. And I respect that, and I'm saying
Who said what.
right, and that is like when you're actually like serious into cases and stuff, that is that's awesome. But there is a huge following that wouldn't be seeing those pictures. Like those pictures wouldn't get as much traction and get in front of as many eyes. Like the cases wouldn't get out if there wasn't as much like clicks on it because of the drama going on. And unfortunately, that's just the way it works. And I'm not approving, or actually I disapprove, but I'm saying like if we had like a separate section, like a separate part of TikTok where it's like true crime and drama, like a separate part of TikTok where it's like true crime and drama together, where they're not necessarily interacting with families, or they can have drama amongst themselves and share the shit out of these pictures. Like,
Yeah.
just because it gets more eyes on them. Because there
Hmm.
are people like you who are there specifically for that. But that's not everyone's cup of tea to just sit and watch and learn about cases. Not everybody's into true crime. And so if there's like, a different drama story going on revolving around the true crime community, a separate community.
I feel like usually there's enough drama within the case itself that's what makes it flow.
Oh,
Because that's what happened with the Rebecca case. There was so much drama within the case itself. We didn't have to do shit.
nuh-uh.
Like there was no
Right.
drama necessary.
You
amongst
couldn't
us.
take
There was so much drama within the case itself.
you couldn't take 30 seconds away from a live without missing something with
And
that
you know
Some of
case.
the cases, some of the pictures,
to be
like
honest
they're
with you,
sharing a lot more pictures and cases than we're talking about. If you the pictures,
to be
like
honest
they're
with you,
sharing a than we're talking about. If you
And to
go
be-
down Mind of Monsters and Doors and everybody's profiles, they're sharing a lot more cases than everyone's talking about. So if they were on like, another cases than everyone's talking about. So if other creators, I'm saying this is for the people who don't sit and watch the actual case, who don't give a shit about the case, who are just like looking for like soap opera type shit. They're not gonna sit and not every case is gonna be Rebecca Parks or Winters.
well,
Like,
actually, what's
there's a
crazy
lot.
about it is most cases are. And that's just it, is when you actually start diving into most cases, you're going to find a rabbit hole. And people are going to get FOMO because they every time they come in, they say, what's happening now? What's happening? Actually start diving into most cases because they every time they come in, they say, what's happening now? What's happening now? The thing is Mind of Monsters and Doors, they pop out every day at least 10 missing people's cases, but they don't really dive into all of those cases.
Right.
When we actually dive into a case, that's when everybody gets hooked and wants to know what's happening with it. So most cases honestly are. Most of them are actual rabbit holes and have a lot of players and craziness.
I don't think you understand. I'm not saying within our little
No, I
maybe
get what you're
little not
saying.
the right
I'm
word.
just saying
Not
in
with our little are within the true
general,
crime community. I'm just saying people outside this community to get those pictures in front of other people. Like if
You're saying that they have a lot of drama in their lives in general. If they're sharing the
right.
pictures while they have a big, while they have some drama going on, but they've got the picture up of,
So when people go to
say,
look at their profile to catch up on their like soap opera drama, they're rolling past, they're
yeah,
putting those pictures in front of people's faces that are not following the true crime.
yeah, I get that. I see what you're
Because true
saying.
crime isn't everyone's cup of tea, and I'm saying like not
yeah, I
necessarily
think
that
the
those
only
people are
problem
involved.
I think the only problem with that is that will draw them in. The people who are full of drama and bullshit that will only draw them into our realm. And the problem with that is that will only draw them into our, and that's not exactly something we want either.
Well, here's the thing. My theory on that is that it doesn't even have to. My theory be the creators or the people that are on the panels. A lot of the freaking drama in general in crime talk, the creators or the people that are a lot of the freaking drama in talk comes from the chat because the chat is fucking messy. And so what you have is, and I'm not because the chat is fucking messy. I'm not talking about people that, normally sit in our chats that just don't get in a panel, that engage and everything. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying in general, you've got some that are just true trolls and they'll come in here and they'll hear, for instance, they'll hear, a snippet of like what Brandy just said, drama crime talk. Okay. And then they'll take just that little snippet of what she just said. And then they'll go into like, say, Dora's live, for instance, and type in the chat, and then they'll go in Dora's live, for instance. Oh, Brandy just said that, Dora has drama crime talk over here.
Yep.
And then Dora's like, what the fuck? You know what? And I'm just, anybody that's just I'm just using that as an example. I love Dora. She's one of my most favorite people in the world. I'm truly just using this live and her live as an example of what I'm saying. But
Yeah, I mean,
anyway,
KJ, how many times have we been sitting in a panel and we've got somebody pop up saying that so and so is talking about so and so down in
ex-
the chat, and we're like, "What the hell
ex-
are you talking about?" And then they go over and tell us,
What's
exactly.
like,
good
"Hey,
though is
so and so's
everybody's
talking
been
about
really
so and
good
so."
lately about shutting the shit down
Yeah,
It just
that,
happened the
and
other
like calling
night.
it out.
well,
Like,
what's funny about it is because all of us message each other behind the panel and say what's going on, and then
like
what's funny about it is because all of us and say what's going on, and then they're like, "Oh, nothing. They were doing it here too." And so
Yeah.
that's how that's how we've been shutting it down. We've been doing things through the back end. They're like, "Oh, nothing. They were doing it here too." That's how we've been shutting it down. We've been,
Uh-huh.
but it's freaking ridiculous.
And that's why I'm always quick to say and like make it known. And the people that I sit with on a day-to-day basis or the people that I text with, whatever, they know exactly how I feel and I shout it from the rooftops. There are people that I love that I absolutely exactly how I feel there are people that I love that I absolutely love and adore. And then there are people that I don't necessarily care for. But those
Yeah,
people that I don't necessarily care for, I will still go into their lives and I will still sit and listen because I appreciate the discussion and I appreciate the different perspectives and the questions that other people on the panel have. And I just don't
Can we
say
take a
anything.
minute? Can we just take a break?
See, I know what the problem is, but you cannot stand the fact you can't keep your eyes off it.
Who the hell's that?
What?
You see, my phone's already starting to glitch out because it knows that
Oh,
it's
that's
about to have to keep
Teresa.
up with my fucking mouth, my bitch. Have you not learned your lesson? I know.
Oh my
That's the
God.
reason why I didn't block you. See, I know what the problem is, but
I got to go
you
follow her.
cannot stand the fact you can't keep
what
your
in the
eyes off
world
this
is this
face of
about?
mine with
And
this teeth.
that's Dora's fault right there.
What is it?
She's somebody that Justin's obsessed with now.
I tell you
Oh,
what,
wait a
motherfucker,
second.
you
Okay,
just
this is the girl
remain
off of the Book
seated
of
at the front.
Faces
We got in the last room.
No,
that
that's Bob
Dora.
Hickman and
You,
Amber.
Allison.
Is this the one that thinks that Dora was like all crazy
Not
about it and stuff? It would be like it's Dora and her followers again.
No,
Oh, okay.
they focus.
This
this
is
is
the one. This is the one that came on here one day talking about mattered and fuck because they was telling her she had to get rid of her dogs, and she built a fucking Tetris gate to hold the dogs, and
uh-huh.
other people's dogs was running wild.
Oh, I don't know this lady.
She's mattered and fuck.
Hey,
Uh-huh.
y'all, what the fuck is happening, you fabulous bunch of fucks? Listen, though.
Oh my
Justin's
goodness.
got to find it. But while he's looking for
Justin,
that
they came
video,
over to our chat, tattling on you earlier that you were making them watch
Hey, y'all, so
Bill
everybody
or
remembers
Bob
that fire
again.
pit out here or knows the fire pit out.
Bob Hickman.
Yep, yep. They came over tattling. He's making us watch some guy. You can see his
Okay, so
willy.
right here. Right here.
Yeah. He be loving some Bob Hickman now. Hang on, I
Yep.
gotta change his box. I'm trying to put him in the big box. Who are all these fucking
I'm a
troll
bad
accounts
motherfucker
trying to
right
get in a
now.
box
But I
tonight?
gotta find
Stop
out how
it.
to get rid of
there's a
my
whole bunch of
dogs,
people
my
coming
two
in. The
dogs.
live keeps getting
That's
Here it
shared.
is.
their motherfucking
Here it is.
cage because all the rest of these cocksuckers in this motherfucking trailer park has motherfucking dogs that's off the fucking chain out of their yard. Look, my dogs are where? Where? Where?
Shit.
Hold on, let me
Yeah,
Where?
because you got us looking at something. There.
look at this gate she built out of the fucking
Oh wow.
everything.
No, you're not coming in.
Oh
Where?
wow.
My dogs are in the fucking chain, but all these other cops, what it is, we're the only Caucasians, and I'm not prejudiced. I don't give a fuck if people think I am. Fuck them. But we're the only fucking white motherfuckers in this goddamn trailer park. They want to call and say, we got to get rid of our dogs. These other motherfuckers, well, their dogs are not on chains, don't have to. Like, make that fucking make sense to me.
You're the only white
Goddamn
people in the
Pillsbury
trailer
dough
park,
stud
huh?
up the motherfucking hill talking about she drove all the way down here. Can't drive
Pillsbury
that
dough
dog.
stud.
My
She said,
"Well, I'm a mad motherfucker right now." Fucking makes sense to me. Goddamn Pillsbury Doe stood up the motherfucking hill talking about she drove all the way down here. She had to drive back because the dogs. It wasn't my goddamn dogs.
she's madder than
Well, I'm a mad
motherfucker.
motherfucker right now.
Wow.
Well, damn.
Justin, can you crash out on these fuckers in the chat? I can't even pull up. You're a mod. Can you decline them? Who let them in? Oh, they didn't. Okay, it says accept.
What do they want to get in the box for? Type it in the chat. What's your?
They're just because they're
I don't
freaking
recognize their
kids.
names either.
Yeah.
It won't let me click on. It's letting me click on like manage guest, but then it doesn't pull up who's trying. Oh, yeah, she is from Alabama, point blank. So I don't know, but yeah, the chat's messy. They cause I'm gonna
This
just
is
go
her
on a
mama.
I'm gonna go on
That's
a
her
limb.
mama and them.
Oh wow,
Oh shit.
Right.
and say that they cause about 90% of the drama.
If this video
Oh
found
yeah.
you on my grandson, here's my thing. Be careful.
Let me show you the one about they said something about her eating corn on the cob.
How does
It's,
she eat corn on the cob? She don't have no bottom teeth.
Oh shit. That's when
oh
she has the spatula, right?
yeah,
Or the spoon, whatever the fuck it
yeah.
was.
Let me find it. She uploads a lot.
Yeah.
Justin, where's Uncle Rich?
Justin, I am surprised you're still up.
Asleep. I'm about to go to bed.
You've been
So,
saying
y'all,
that for
hey,
2 hours.
Teresa. So, I'm just going to show y'all, since y'all need to know, just y'all worried about this corn on the cob situation. No, I couldn't eat none through a fence. Here's how I do it: corn on the cob, right? Top teeth, they stand on business. Take corn on the cob. Or I'll take like a typewriter. I have to go back and get the row I missed. Helps sleep better.
Oh my
Hope
gosh.
it helped you sleep better.
What's up, y'all? Hey, Teresa here. So I'm just gonna. I fucking hollered.
From the looks of it, of that cage, you must be a champion at Tetris.
Justin, do you watch Stoner Gump?
Who?
Stoner Gump?
Knows that it's about to have to.
I still didn't hear you.
Stoner Gump.
Stoner
Sto-
Gunk?
Gump, like Forrest Gump.
What?
Is it Stoner Gump?
Stoner, like get stones. Yeah. You should come up. It's funny as shit.
Kara said she does.
It's funny as shit.
Kara said she does. Hippie calories.
Uh-huh. He is all about the devil's lettuce, and he is funny as fuck. I think Justin would enjoy his
On
videos.
today's episode of F Around and
This
Find
is
Out,
him?
Yeah,
Well, you
that's a
turned your
good one
camera
too.
off. We can't see.
I ate too many gummies and got lost on the internet. So you done had a couple few too many, and now you are herbally infused and find yourself chronically bemused. Why does cranberry? So you done had a couple of chronically bemused. Juice taste chronically bemused. Why does cranberry juice taste like it doesn't want to be
Oh my
wet?
gosh, his eyes.
Right? You know, why does cranberry juice taste like it doesn't want to be
Oh my
wet?
gosh, his eyes.
Right? You know, every D&D campaign has a rancher out there somewhere that's raising gelatinous cubes. He only feeds them a diet of the most angriest of berries. And then he can't
I followed him, so I'll follow. I'll see his videos. But I really got to go to bed. I got to be at work at 10 o'clock.
I know. I need to go to bed too.
I need to go to bed
In
too.
the morning.
Because I'm need to go to bed too.
I need to go to bed
In
too.
the
Driving tomorrow, so
Yeah, you
that's
gotta get
spicy.
the rest so you can be careful. Yeah, you
That's
gotta get
spicy.
the.
I
Plus, the
know.
light's probably gonna end because Hannah's been asleep.
Oh, 8 Ball came off of mute. You awake?
And because Hannah's been asleep.
Oh, 8 Ball came off of mute. You awake?
No, he's still muted.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
not
she's
showing
muted
him
either.
muted for me. Huh.
Muted.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's not
she's
showing
muted
him
either.
muted for me. Huh. My TikTok must be all fudged up.
I can't believe Dora and all them are still over there going at it.
I'm going over my TikTok.
Over there going at it.
I'm going over there.
I jumped through for just a second and they were still talking about cases. I'm like, oh, y'all.
I know. That's why I kind of enjoyed tonight. Like, it was good to take just a little tiny break.
Yes. And I've been diving into this new case with
I know. That's why I kind of enjoyed.
I've been diving into this new case with this Camilla girl. And
Yeah, I
so
need to look into that.
I posted some things on my page if you want to share them.
Okay, yeah.
But yeah, I jumped into that. So I got off Dora's live earlier tonight so I could go do some research on her. And then I went about as far as I could go because it's still a new case. So that, things are still developing. And so I jumped back in with Dora and them and go because it's still a new case. So they're still talking about Crystal and stuff. And Pappy was singing. And so I was like, all right. And so I went over to see what Jax was doing. And then here we are.
Yeah.
But I needed
Well, I'm
night
gonna go
of
to sleep because I'm driving back to Ohio in the morning. So
all right. All right, y'all. Well, y'all have a good night.
have a good night. I'll talk to you tomorrow. I'm sure.
Talk to y'all later.
Bye.
Night.
All right, Brandy. I'm gonna
Talk to y'all later.
hop out of here.
Okay.
Go get some rest.
Go ahead and drop me. I don't want to drop because
Okay.
did you know that if the if the mod or the host drops you, it's better for the algorithm or whatever.
That's what they say. I don't know. I've never heard that, but I can drop you. That's good. I'm actually
All right, have a good
I'm
night,
wondering, I'm over here thinking I should drop 8 Ball and Bree so they don't end up in the China airport, but I'll let them hang out. All right, girl.
All right.
Bye.
Have a good night.
You too.